Okay. I hope for everything that is good in the world that this is gonna work out. I have my own stream playing on my TV. Lagging way behind, like... Oh, cool. My mic picks up, but it doesn't on the thing. Nope. I need to connect the device, please. That. Okay, here we go. That should be better then. Wait about 15 seconds for it all to reflect better on the test stream display. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there we go then. So at least that mystery solved. Now the next mystery will be whether or not Marco can be less obnoxious cleaning himself for once. But also if we can not have this be scuffed, I guess is what the kids say. So let me change the scene. Well, I can start to launch the game and then I'll just change scene right when I'm about to. Okay, so that's ready, so I'm gonna switch over. Click launch game. Game's working. Looking over at stream. Saying I was 15 seconds behind was too generous. I'm gonna say it's more like maybe 20. Yeah, as soon as I said all that, now it showed the... Okay. Turn this down for me a bit. Sorry, a lot that I'm going through with making this work. Well, I forgot to have a chat open as well. Oh no, what have I done? I clicked my profile. I wanted to open... Oh, on the plus side, now that I went back to the video, I'm only 5 seconds behind from what I said. So really, it's an improvement. Wow. Can really read that. Why is corner lowercase? So spooky. Okay. Don't tell me what to do, jeez. Okay, so just ignore.
I'm scared.
Oh. Me too. We'll get through this together. New game. Well, I always wanted to be in the Boy Scouts. But then I was like, you're a girl, you'd be in Girl Scouts. And I'm like, untrue. I can be a Boy Scout.
Now, at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
Okay, turn the TV off because it looks like it's not choppy. So that's good. Now we can fully immerse ourselves in what I'm sure is a wholesome scenario. Oh yeah, see? This is my jam. I don't know if the snaps are picking up, but trust me that I am grooving. Hell yeah, this is everyone else's jam too. Oopsie daisy. Don't you hate it when your chair falls over, but you don't with it? Oh my gosh, that's all that he said just then. Oh, he wrote it in his own blood, I guess. Very fine penmanship, actually. You think I'm gonna read these quotes? No. Just trying to make it seem more in depth than what it actually is. Which is an incomplete game. But we love it for that anyways. Anyways. I better get going. Okay. Is that little squid on his notebook? I played this beginning part so many times for test recordings, and I think I just noticed that.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
Not a Christian.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers.
Oh my gosh, just
They've
like me
been
for
causing
real.
trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours.
It really is just like
No
me
one ever
for
presses
real.
charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds.
Yes,
when we
sir.
heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert.
That's just
I better check out this
prime.
crazy gang of yours.
So, I guess some things I need to address. One, I have either a mod or just have the settings set
Come
to
on,
make
Jack.
this
We haven't
widescreen.
got time to hang around.
I'm explaining what will make this gameplay different than others. For starters, I'm playing it. That should be more than enough. But also, I got this, I don't want to say filter, but it makes the graphics look different or whatever. Hi.
How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
You're gonna die tonight. Hi. We were just talking. You look well for your
Jack.
age.
Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
Thanks. Are we sure these aren't the fish people? Judging by their eyes? No, it's fine. I hope the sound... Will you stop? I'm trying to explain.
Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy.
It's a beautiful JPEG out tonight.
It's okay. I've got you covered. I don't like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Nothing's right about this.
When your guys done, okay. I just want to say, make sure, I hope that the sound mixing is fine, because for me the game's loud enough that I feel like I have to speak up, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
Thanks,
How's
glad
it
to be
looking,
here.
Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
So, got it.
Try to stay calm. You better hurry, Jack.
I don't even have a run button, so...
He's on his one.
Well... Bit of an exaggeration. Okay, we're here now. Here's the room I've come into so many times to check
It's
the...
too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food.
Yeah, so if the blooming looks bad, sorry, that's the least of my issues.
It's an old stove.
Indeed. Hello, guy. Oh.
Watch him on the stand.
See a little twerp. Oh.
It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape.
That's what they say about the Georgia O'Keeffe pictures, saying that they're flowers. Like, if you say so.
This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy.
Yep. And how does this make you feel?
A powerful painting of some cosmic horror.
So true. As I continue to translate the frantic, maybe, no. Something fragments. I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. Zen and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. You can read it for me.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments,
Okay, that was a made-up word anyway,
I become
so it's
more
fine
and
I
more
messed it
eager
up.
to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. A doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
Amen. Oh, it's mine. Yay! Oh yeah, before I forget. No, not that. I guess the cursor's a bit off. Okay. Yeah, we can read the journal he was looking at the beginning. I guess I'm becoming a victim of my own success. After closing the last 5 cases so fast, the papers have been calling me a local hero. I just had a run of lucky hunches, that's all. I'm just another cop doing his job. So there's a disturbance at a local residence. It's probably just a bunch of kids hopped up on moonshine. Why call in a detective? Maybe the uniform boys are sore at being out in this weather, and they want to share the joy with the local hero. It wouldn't be the first good-natured prank I've had to take since those newspaper reports. I don't know though, something doesn't feel right. It's more than just a regular bad feeling. It's hard to explain, but it's strong. I'm probably just tired. Those dreams don't help. I can't remember when I last got a good night's sleep. Must be a month at least. Right about the time I started my run of lucky hunches. The dreams have been getting worse lately. I'm almost afraid to close my eyes. Bourbon helped at first, but not anymore. Lack of sleep must be affecting my nerves. Well, jitters or not, I better get going. Let me out. Oh. So look. Well, that translated well. One thing I remember about this game is it's very hands-on, I guess, with the healing mechanic.
That's an unusual design.
Yeah, I guess. If we're over here, it kind of looks like a fossilized gecko, I don't know. Oh, hello, Daddy.
A depiction of some alien creature.
If you say so. Books. Okay.
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
Actually, I always thought it was a flaming basketball. Going through a hoop. But it is an eye, but... Finally, my first save. Hell yeah, Boy Scouts in the hallway. Let's go. Hey. Watch your tone. Maybe I should turn the sensitivity down just a tad.
Keep shooting!
Yeah, that'll do. Maybe. I'll just readjust.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Someone's using Listerine. You good?
At last!
I know he's supposed to be shirtless, but the guns are distracting. Hold on. Like, the way models work, those are just textures, especially this time, right? Like, so technically, he's wearing a skin suit. But the skin is supposed to be natural. But I think I was trying to say, like, it's cut off from the top of his head because of that collar. So they can just switch that head off with any body, essentially. I don't know why I started this rant and what I was hoping to accomplish, especially since I don't think I explained myself well at all. But whatever. Wait, before we continue. These doorknobs are hexagonal to save on memory. I know this because they did that in Haunting Ground, which is like one of the most detailed games with like a huge running area with little to no loading time, like if any. And they're able to do that by saving on other assets like low poly doorknobs and stuff. I just wanted to say that too. I don't know why.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah,
Oh, he's
been
reaching his
expecting
hand
you,
out to
Mr.
me.
Wild.
No. He held his hand out to me like yeah, like the anime trope or whatever, where it's like, oh, I'm gotta take your hand, but then it's just too late. Anyways, you good?
Damn, he recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint.
Okay, that's funny. They just pretend it's caved in and call it a day. Hello. We're all wearing
He's
the same
dead.
shirt.
Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning.
Okay, back to this point. Yeah, specifically it would be like, I don't know with him since he's technically unique, but I think he has the same torso as the other guy because it's just a reused asset, but a different head. Anyways.
A key. Could come in handy.
Ah! Huh.
Poisoning by the looks of it.
Yeah, because he's got the pentagram on his chest. Stop freaking out. I'm trying to look at the pumpkin juice he ate. I hope there's not bee sinking issues. Because now it's starting to look like it. I am distressed. This is
A
my
diary. This will make interesting reading.
Will it? We read that. Been watching him now for 2 months. I feel my anticipation growing as the day of contact draws near. Victor's not yet divulged his final plan for bringing Mr. Walters to us. All I know is that we must succeed. My mom's birthday. The sermon today was inspiring. Victor enlightened us with the story of the great race transcending the bounds of time to visit his dreams. Of the conscious things on this earth and in the ocean depths, we are but servants to a greater design. I can only hope that my faith during these last days will do me a favor when our master stepped through the gate. I was hoping the next day would be the 25th so I can say, oh, my dad's birthday. And then the bit would be like, well, your dad's 1 day younger than your mom? Yes. The experiments below have claimed one more of our order. Another volunteer is needed, but many are willing. We are truly blessed through our faithful service, now that his coming grows so close. Gross. Preparations are complete, and Victor's plan is in motion. He will arrive soon. Surely by now he must suspect his true nature, or at least question the nature of his gifts. He has come. Finally, it begins. Gross. I don't think we got any stuff here now. Like, he's a cop and he's not used to all this.
Nothing of interest.
Okay.
He's dead.
They're all dead. He'll just say it. He'll repeat stuff.
It's unlocked.
Yay! Oh. Oh, I think the hat's on a hat stand. It don't look like it though. Oh, what?
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think.
Well, calm down. Okay. Nice PNG. You forgot a bit at the bottom though. I know, that garbage area really gets to you. Okay, yeah, the hat stand's more visible there, but still. How they get it in a reverse angle? Oh no. How they get these back-to-back shots of him starting up a cigarette? And that's just art.
Another key.
He has a wonderful mug. Oh, here we go. Chronicle. Police involved in salute. What a beautiful boy. I think his face there. Let's just give the benefit of the doubt. Police aware, line of due, Jack Walters for boo. Oh, it was nice that I chose chocolate milk to drink. I need to look up cars from 1915 because... Oh, he's landing on it. Okay, I was gonna say, like, he's just standing in it, so unless they're cars that were, like, still carriage style, that didn't seem right. But okay. We figured it out. Day 13. 8, leave home. 8:30, arrive at station. 10, leave station. 12, lunch. 2, go to bank. 2:55, back to station. 4, follow suspect. 6, stakeout. 10:30-ish, return home. So I guess they got... That's a neat detail, I guess. They got my schedule down. That hat's just so silly. Okay, we're 30 minutes into the beginning part. I'll move on.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. We're in a
For
room.
nutcases, they seem quite literate. These books are really old, and most of them are in strange languages I don't understand. I don't have time to read. I'm a detective, not a pen pusher.
Okay. My manifesto.
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
I only know that Mesopotamian shit. Cause the rest is Greek to me. I'm sorry, how was I supposed to pass that up? Narcotica. Like Subnautica. No, not at all. This manuscript looks medieval, but claims to be a translation from classical Greek of a far older work from before the time of the first humans. The pages are stained, faded, and even burned to look like I said bummed. In some places, making reading difficult. Illegible sections tell the history of unthinkably distant antiquity. Really starting to feel like I shouldn't have drank chocolate milk. I'm seeing I have a hard time. More so than usual. They speak of races so strange as to be beyond human comprehension, and wars fought across vast gulfs of time and space. There are concepts so utterly alien that they sound like absolute madness. Time travel, flying polyps, mental projection, great ace. The great ace, hell yeah. The great race of Yith makes you dizzy just to read it.
It appears to be a private study area.
You can tell the way it's out of the way.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Let's investigate. Oh! I can't back up. Oh my god. I am a hero.
Shit, that did not sound good.
I try to look back for immersion. Oops.
Well, that's just swell.
Wah, wah. That shouldn't have scared me.
Medical charts on the human anatomy.
Oh, I thought that was... I thought that was a detached hand, not just a detailed look at it. Huh.
Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here.
That looks like the dead body from, the one, the short horror film on, YouTube, the one where the infinite looping, it's the Japanese house during a tsunami, or, whatever the other word for hurricane is. Anyways, that's my niche
In
reference.
all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before.
And yeah, it was all the dead poison bodies upstairs you were tripping out over.
It looks like the bodies have been mutilated. If my instincts are right, I'd say they've been experimenting on each other.
It looks like cheese from Cheese Pizza. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's even got the drippiness and everything. That's a boy.
From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered.
Oh, that's a nice detail. How you doing, little guy? Get out of here, you scamp.
The stench in here is sickening.
Am I the one heavy breathing?
This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment.
Fine. Well, it calmed down, so I guess it was me. But my vision's fine.
Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Probably. I don't think that's what those are, though. Yeah, I think we might have jumped the gun a bit. But anyway. Oh. Yeah, I think we might have really jumped the gun a bit.
Good God, what the hell is all this?
See, he doesn't get a collar. Because he's got a unique model, as we can see. Oh god, they took his dick. Oh
I've never
no.
seen such equipment before. Who could have made such a machine? His internal organs have been removed and spread across the room. This insane contraption looks like it's keeping him alive.
My god.
He must be in terrible pain. How could anyone have done this to him?
What about Where did they put it? Oh, God.
Surely he couldn't have volunteered for this torture. What the hell am I dealing with?
It's got the feet, though.
What the hell am I dealing with?
Kidneys?
Looks like his kidneys.
One for
They're
one.
moving around in all that liquid.
Well, nothing's exactly stationary and liquid, my good sir.
This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines.
Never have to poop.
Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for.
I mean, if he's feeling pain, you can surmise, I guess, that it's connected to him still somehow. Oh, I know this one. It's a pancreatic sore.
His beating heart.
Damn it.
The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing.
Indeed. I don't know why I'm thinking like, ew, with all that dirty air. Then I realized, oh, it's what we do anyways. Stomach.
Looks like his stomach.
Yeah, 3 for 3.
It's too
Ow.
hot to pick up.
Ouchie, ouch.
I've never seen equipment like this before.
It's like an art piece. But those haven't been invented yet.
Oh, shit.
Oopsie doopsie.
At least he's out of his misery.
But wait. So does he have a brain, or? I mean, he has at least a brain, but I mean, does he have one in his head right now, or is that just a texture? I mean, I don't know what your head looks like when the brain's taken out, so who knows?
The crystal's still warm.
I'm gonna snuggle it to help me sleep at night. Except, oh no, it's almost summer. That means it's too hot. There's a door. Well, things can only improve from here. So, I think... Well, I was gonna say, we found the Fortress of Solitude, but... I don't think Kryptonite decorated that shit for good reason. Oh yeah, I know.
What the hell is that?
It's ring lights, I don't know.
It looks like something's been removed from it.
Before we even finished. I have placed the materia. Well, good things happened the last time I pressed this. Which opened the door, and then before that it was also a good thing, so... Oh, there's my hand. You can tell it wasn't meant to be widescreen. It's sorting itself out though, that's good. That's probably also good. I like the little clicker sounds. Anyways.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston.
6.5 years. I remember
But
the
to
title
me,
card.
it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress.
You think I'm cute?
I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Most occult phases go like that, really.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on.
Don't smoke, kids. Vape instead.
What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
Some sleep.
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Ryan Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared
the funny
recently
guy.
from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
So yeah, this is actually more based off of Shadow over Innsmouth rather than Call of Cthulhu. Although I'm pretty sure the Call of Cthulhu title is just the brand name for the tabletop or whatever. February 9th, 1922. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. I don't know what I was going to read there. It appears that the First National grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized, and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. Friend of the family, doctor. Mr. Anderson gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why'd he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. Okay. You can choose better, adjectives. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood, so the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual Hicktown prejudice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. Feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. And here we go. And the thing with the layout of this game, if I remember correctly, is that it's just, like a... like, tabletop games. For the tabletop game, like, stories for the campaigns back to back. There we go, I was working my way there.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Thanks. Oh. You're fast. I fucking hate Twitch and so mad I missed the start. It's fine, we just got the intro, you know, space alien god things, amnesia, the fun stuff. But anyways, we're on the main plot now.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, wait.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast.
It won't, but he will. What? What? Was I stuck in him? Buy me dinner first. I just wanted to read this. Arkham Innsmouth Noob Port. I'm just gonna assume it's an old-timey way of saying Newport. I don't think there's any romantic tingles in it. Well, not with that attitude. Basketball. Oh, so it's a good thing you missed the first bit anyways, because I was going on and on about models and textures and not really making
A
any sense
small
of it.
wooden clock.
Now that you're here, is the mixing fine? Because I didn't check that. I was too busy checking on whether or not the frame rate was scuffed. Because I've been speaking like at this normal level just because the game, I'm listening with earbuds and it's loud. So I feel like I'm trying to talk over it to compensate.
It won't open.
Hello. Why not just go through
It
here?
won't budge.
Okay, never mind. Hello. You need aloe vera or something it is.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Talking to this fellow's getting me nowhere, and he's more than a touch creepy. If I need a room and I'm desperate, then I'll come back.
I was about to be like come, but then Jack had to cut off my bit. Thanks. This is why I don't say anything.
An old grandfather clock.
Everyone always cuts me off. I say that as a joke, but it's true.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
Ah, see? This is what happens when I get to explore. I never heard that line in any playthrough I've heard before. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
And I'm busy. So stop your pestering me with questions.
But your voice is so husky.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
And you keep cutting me off. There was another joke I was gonna make with this guy before I got caught in his orbit. I was gonna say like, huh, you got some real fishy lips there. You didn't like that, sorry. Ah, but you did miss a good bit. Where I found something in ancient, or not ancient Greek, classical Greek.
Snooping around with egg wanted.
Stop it, I'm trying to tell. And then I was like, oh, it's a shame I can only read Mesopotamian. The rest of it's Greek to me. It's still funny. It came to me in the spot, and I was like, how could I not?
It won't budge.
And Smith to her sons who died for liberty. Whose liberty? Is she cute?
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War.
There he is. The plural men. Hi.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Those fish.
Can't help you.
Oh. My bad. Where's
Do you
Brian?
know the Burnham lad? He worked
Just leave me be, stranger.
Hey. Hey. Hold on. You're not white. Not that, you know, that's fine, but it's the 1920s and you know what? You're the most normal thing here. Person, oh no. I should have given up on this bit forever ago. Mr. Police! Take me to jail. I've made a bad joke.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Elliot Robes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
Get good, scrub.
He isn't gonna spill with anything useful.
You just got quips for everything. Do I have to wait until you say them before I make my own? Or do I have to act quick?
It won't open.
Like those Black Friday deals when they start right off the bat. You gotta get on it real quick. Did I talk to you?
I'm looking for Brian.
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
Well, yeah, you had your back to me. And there you go again. Hate to see you leave. You got nothing to go with, though. Esoteric Order of
Seems this
Dagon.
grandiose structure is the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
You know, those are normal words to say. Oh, there is no V-syncing. Oh.
It won't budge.
This is the worst day of my life. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's not that bad on the basis that playthroughs I've seen weren't noticeable with it. What am I doing? I found a grocery store. It's closed though. But it's a good thing I can't read. Gonna make use of these lean buttons. Since I had to put the interact button to F instead of E, because that's this!
Stop! You can't come down there.
Sorry. Game over.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful.
Surely he won't expect me to sneak back in. Ow. There he is. I'm not pitter-pattering, so I gotta be less dramatic about it. Why, ow? What did I say? I don't remember what happened last. I don't remember.
The door's bolted shut.
Well, I'm out of ideas. You would think I want me to interact.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, my bad. Jeez.
The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room.
Yep. I guess I'll go for it.
It won't budge.
Never mind. I'm so good at this game. Keep the shadows. Here's a shadow. It's so windy over here. I don't know why I physically leaned over.
It's unlocked.
It's so scary out here. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Okay. We just
These shelves look light enough to push.
Oh, that's how we do it? Just walk right into it, I suppose. How far can I go? Okay.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Well, it's a good thing we barricaded ourselves then. Oh yeah, this is the place. Ah! Watch out for medical boxes. What they're gonna do to me? Quick heal key. That's boring.
The till's empty.
Boo. Yeah, I wanted to say this. During that cutscene in his office, there was a calendar for 1922, and I was gonna say, like, because it was like marked up to April, but this is February? But I'm just gonna assume, like, he's using it not as a calendar, but like a planner. And so it just shows like how he's not taking cases or whatever, and he's trying to be booked up. But that's just me giving the benefit of the doubt.
There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle.
Every time I had one of those.
The drawer is empty.
They noticed I'm bored.
Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest.
You didn't scare me. Leave me alone.
It looks like I need some...
I don't think I was done looking, but whatever. You good?
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
And then this is where the game ends. Strange and abrupt, I know. But very on brand. Elmore's
Assorted
Mines.
foodstuffs. Nothing useful.
Is this why I picked up the thing, by the way? No, I look healthy. Healthy enough. Ah! Oh no! Okay, okay. Because it's not supposed to be widescreen, the cursor's a bit off, so we got a head, right arm, torso, left arm, right leg, left leg. Yeah, bandages, splints, sutures, and antidote. And I don't know what this normal thing is. So I think we're good. Wow, cherry tonic. Cocoa. This place has the good stuff.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
Well, let's see. General evidence. Oh no. Well, before that... Missing entries? Ooh. Glad I dated them from 1916 and 1921. I'm completely unable to recall what led to my confinement in the Arkham Asylum, or what happened to the 6 years between my 2 visits there. Oh, you're writing this after the fact, okay. They tell me I had some kind of personality change that night in Boston. They watched me for a while, decided I wasn't dangerous, and let me go. After 6 years, I switched back, just as mysteriously. They admitted me again, found nothing wrong, and here I am. Among the personal effects they returned to me as a leather-bound journal. Perhaps it'll tell me what I've forgotten. Looking through the journal, all I can find is my life as a police detective. There's no hint of any illness, or mental strain, or anything else that could explain my change of personality, or the equally sudden recovery that still baffles my doctors. However, a number of pages have been torn from the journal. Who did it, or why, I can't tell. Did I destroy them myself, or suppress some horrific memory? Or did the asylum staff judge their contents detrimental to my treatment? Why was part of my life erased? What is it that I can't remember? And who wants it to stay forgotten? Is it a precaution to protect my sanity, or the key to something I need? Sounds lame, whatever it is. Anyways. It took me a minute. And I are duped inside Boston's strangest church. Those of our leaders who lived near its headquarters, and ordinary-looking Boston residents will need no introduction to the Fellowship of Youth, or whatever the cult's name is. But let's not occur in this mystery. Since our country's founding upon the basis of religious freedom, its shores have been home to many small religious groups outside the mainstream, but we get mad when they aren't Christian. No small number are headquartered in the states of New England, where the pilgrims themselves sought a new world free of religious persecution. But the question must be asked, at what point does a religion become a cult and its trusting adherents? Not to mention its blameless neighbors become victims. That is the question this journal poses in regard to the Fellowship of Youth. In a month-long investigation, our intrepid reporters have diligently sought out the truth behind the so-called church. Its origins are somewhat mysterious, the more so since the group's leaders were declined to be interviewed or to assist our investigation in any way. However, it seems that the Fellowship was founded more than 20 years ago by one Victor Holt based on a revelation he had received from beyond the confines of this world. Holt has not been seen for almost 6 years. His followers apparently believe he's communicating with the mysterious powers behind his faith, and that he is shortly to return with new insights and teachings. All this sounds like a harmless, if eccentric spiritual group, little different from many others. However, those who make their homes near to the Fellowship's headquarters tell a different, more sinister story. The adherents of this obscure sect are to be found loitering on street corners, casting menacing glances at their innocuous neighbors, and frequently engaging in acts of petty crime, which the local police seem powerless to prevent or redress. Strange lights have been observed burning, it's read it as bumming again, in the windows of the old house at all hours of the day and night. They change color unpredictably and cast weird unintelligible shadows. Even more disturbing are the noises which have been heard to issue from within the mysterious building. They include chanting, unearthly music, and, worst of all, screams like those of lost souls in agony. Many of the sect's... Oh, really should not have drinking that chocolate milk. Many of the sect's neighbors are convinced that its services include human sacrifice or similar atrocities. Those few who dared to complain to the police were told that because the house is private property and because there's no concrete evidence of any wrongdoing, the most they can do is file a noise complaint. Are the horrors of Salem being reenacted in our city more than 2 centuries on? Is this Fellowship of Youth engaging in unspeakable and criminal acts of worship involving torture and sacrifice? Why is nothing being done to ease the fear and distress they cause to the local community? A source within the A source within the police department, speaking on the condition of anonymity, told the Globe that the Fellowship is suspected of involvement in a number of local crimes, but so far, the lack of evidence and the reluctance of nervous witnesses to come forward have thwarted any official investigation. Very well, we say. Where the police cannot or will not investigate, the Globe shall continue to act in the interests of Boston citizens, fearlessly exposing the truth about the so-called church and its followers. Our findings will be published in these pages over the following months at All the Main Truth. Editors know the great sorrow that the Globe announces the death of reporter Howard Addlestone, who was leading the paper's investigation into the Fellowship of Yig. I thought it was Fellowship of Yith. When he apparently drowned in Boston Harbor, the coroner has ruled his death a suicide. Our condolences go out to his family. I'm pretty sure two different things. Yith and Yig. Yeah, Yith. Unless there's just another fellowship. Okay, yeah. These are all the First National Grocery Store. That one was much shorter. Okay, so pretty much what we already know. Burnham. While I agree with the locals on one thing, I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first I thought people were staying away because the First National isn't local, but I haven't seen anyone going to any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. This place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here. Before we're both out of here. It's just one good thing about Innsmouth. We'll bust open Old Man Wade's safe, take a car, and then it's New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything. I'll show her all of it. Someone's got a girlfriend. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, I'm out of ideas.
The storage area is clutter-free and well-organized.
Is this not what you want me to do? Oh. See, I thought we were just gonna... Okay. Oh.
The cellar's filled with human remains.
No.
These people must have died a long time ago.
You think? The red room. I mean, the dark room. Same difference.
Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition.
Half of them are the same photo and the other half of another same photo.
Nothing of interest here.
Well, then let's skedaddle. What are we waiting for? Ah, watch out for ammo pickups. What are you gonna do to me? Shoot me, I guess. Carry across to the next chapter. That's nice, I guess. Thanks. Newspaper. They used to do this.
The old printing press appears to have been sabotaged.
Saboteur!
Nothing of interest.
I wonder if these pictures are important.
General notices. They're all dated 1846.
I guess not. They were the least important of what he had to observe.
Nothing of any real interest.
Okay.
General notices. They're all dated 1846.
Okay, which door's the correct door? Because I want to go through that one last. I know this room. Hold on. Okay. Then we'll go in here first. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Nothing's gonna be out of the ordinary and oh.
Holy shit!
How'd you reach?
Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
And yeah, when you stare at it, he starts going crazy like, oh my god, and starts whispering himself. None of these are important.
Can't see anything of use.
Okay, so this was just a jump scare.
The poor woman must have taken her own life.
Indeed.
I wonder what could have driven her to such a desperate act.
I wonder.
Ah, from the stench in here,
Okay.
this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
I'll just leave her to it. Oh, I didn't even try this door.
It won't open.
Okay.
The door's bolted shut.
Glad I have to specify that then. Hey, I'm back here.
Hello, Jack.
Shut up.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to
FBI,
startle.
open up!
Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector.
Wink.
They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
Did that car move? Also, I say I guess the FBI reference is a spoiler, but who cares?
It won't open.
I was jokingly thinking it was a door, but now to establish it's a door, I'm sad. Well, if you can just walk out of here, why can't I? Oh, right. That's that place. Shut up!
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
I can't believe I got by the three dumbest things. Falling support beams. Whatever that second, the guy showing up, and then that. Sorry, my hand's itchy.
It won't budge.
Alright. I want to leave now.
I'm looking for a young lad
No, I
called
don't.
Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of no Burnham lad.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna go down here. Don't mind little old me.
It's locked. It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety store.
Maybe it's an old-timey thing. But I don't get these street signs. Twitch is dying on me. I feel that. I'll probably die on you at this rate. Where do I want to go? Over here, maybe. I won't tell.
It won't open.
Okay. You tell me everything you know.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
Cool. I already looped through here, but...
It won't open.
Gotta find fun in the little things. Yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Oh, is this the other side of those? Oh,
It won't budge.
I forgot you don't run with shift, you sneak. I assume that's what that is. This looks like the perfect place to be mugged. The second best place to find a drunkard.
With a good wine piping, with a good wind piping early in the tall and gallant mass. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the tempest strife, in the home of the mountain way.
Oh, he looked at me. He knows I'm watching.
Hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha ha! Do you think that's the valiant shrink? No, no, we were bold and brave, and we loved the fight in the wild midnight, in the storm of the mountain wave. The timbers creak and the... Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few years it now. Zadok Allen.
He's
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
Funny you should say that. Also, first off.
Ha ha! Tonight, boys, we must fight.
Okay, yeah, here, take this then. I was just to say, you have a normal looking face, so I can trust you.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here'll be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search.
Just throws up. So you were gonna tell me some stuff, weren't you? Okay.
Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Mobit where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd orter get better gods. Them's that'd answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Themselves outside recognized it being a riot. But I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre.
You're in one.
The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting, screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Yep.
Except the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. He take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dark Street. Then you'll see, for definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy.
Okay, so that's pretty accurate to the Innsmouth story.
Ha ha! Tonight,
I shouldn't have walked away from him. Now I gotta talk over him. Yeah, Zadok was Mr. Exposition in Shadow over Innsmouth. The faith, methodical, or is that a reach? Church. Okay, so I gotta use the bathroom, but I dare not open OBS for fear of making the stream crash. So I'm just gonna say, be right back in the chat. that I'm back, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna notify. I thought I heard Zadok cast a spell as soon as I put my headphone in. Earbud, whatever. Back. There. Now to clear up any confusion. Okay. Stream manager. I don't want to see my keyboard.
Mr. Walters, I must
God
speak
damn
with
it!
you.
It's Jack. And is there anyone in Innsmouth who doesn't know my name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Was she waiting on me while I was in the bathroom?
Huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders.
She wasn't standing there before I left. I swear.
Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
I have. On the Lovecraft Wiki. Playing D&D right now as well. Potentially about to genocide a race of dog people because they want to sacrifice a friend. Fair enough. Bros first. You gotta be there for your boys. Okay. I swear she was not here. She came right... I just walked forward. She was like right there. Yeah, she would appear here, right? She really got tired of me. Sorry, I used the bathroom. Jeez. Resinco College. Key. Wait. Not wait the action. The wait household. The town's poorhouse. That's specific. That sounded rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fictional place of fictional setting, you know. I'd say a fictional time. Who's around and remember it, right?
It won't open.
Okay.
The station appears to be closed.
Motor oils. That does sound like a motor oils name. Tempest. Tempest Motor Oils.
Won't budge.
Okay, where's the poor people? Oh, that's fun. Oh. Here she goes. Hate to see her leave, but love to watch her go. There we go. We got it. We got it, boys. I don't think this is where the poor people would be, but I want to doubt it. You can't jump scare me now. Ha!
Hello, Mackie.
I got you.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though.
Sorry, I'm gonna open
I'd
a
never
can
have
of
figured
Dr.
him as a
Peppy.
crook. The First National was a well-run store. A rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is gonna crack this case.
I trust him. Mwah. You're still walking?
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
You're just the first
Why do
woman
you
I've
stay
met
in
here.
Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John
The first
Lawrence,
living
was
one.
editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings, and it was he who led the party out to the reef that night. They arrested Captain Marsh and his order and tossed them in the old jailhouse. A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others burned alive in the Courier's basement.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my own legacy. I have a duty to protect the good in Innsmouth. At least what little good remains.
There's good in Innsmouth? Well, good luck with that.
She knows plenty, but I need to have a look around myself if I'm gonna crack this case.
We'll find those poor people eventually. Are you poor?
It won't open.
Well, I have to use... No, you're not.
It won't budge.
Are you poor? I wonder if it'll help if I knew what a poorhouse was. It isn't just like
Won't open.
a random house.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Whoops. Sorry. I'll find out eventually. When I do, hoo boy. What is the spooky whispers of the damned? That I know that's not the poorhouse, right?
It won't open. It won't budge.
Sorry, had a burp.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
How tall
Oh,
are
swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Or is that a question of how short am I? Did they know how tall I am?
It's a variety store, and it's closed.
Very good. Poorhouse! Memory of Lady... Warns.
It's unlocked.
No! See, now I'm just getting jump scared by non-jump scares. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
If I see you with outsider, I'll report your order.
Oh, don't say nothing! The second alive woman I've seen. And she looks like the first dead one I've seen. Same shoes. Hi.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
Your lips look chapped. Why'd I come down here? I can't see.
It won't open.
There's a door down here apparently, but I can't see it.
I have a strange feeling I'm being watched.
God? Is that you? Can't watch me from down here. Ha. Okay.
It won't budge.
I'm gonna try and go in your house, don't mind me.
It won't open.
Oh, who would have seen that coming?
It won't budge. It won't open.
Okay, call me ignorant. do that anyways, but also I guess they have poor people sealed up in a... I don't know what I'm saying. Because I had to unlock it to get in here, right? I guess I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and assume that's...
It won't budge.
just the times. Hi!
Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town.
What kind of disease?
Do you need any help?
Just disease. Well, it's the 20, so we'll just say it's the Spanish flu. Be done with it.
It won't open.
Hi.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late, outsider. Folks that know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
I know I can trust him the way he maintains eye contact.
It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
What is a poorhouse? I feel like I need to know this. Oh, okay, now I know. Never mind, yeah.
It won't budge.
Wait, I know this.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
My hand twitched and I thought I was gonna miss it for a second. But I got it, don't worry.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller?
It is Warren.
This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything.
So... more of the homeless than... I guess. There's sure a lot of the same rug. She's just like me, for real. Oh! I wouldn't want to be her. Never mind. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now I'm just stealing from them. Okay. I gotta go. Sorry. I went to itch. And then... Stop it.
The old woman's dead.
Okay.
It won't open.
That looks safe.
It won't open.
Whoa. What am I tripping out here? Do I just not like heights? Learning more and more about my character through this vague game mechanic. Does I say stomach? It does.
It won't budge.
Darn. You want to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus?
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late, outsider. Folks that know what's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
She's seen more in her life than I could ever.
It won't open.
Don't know what the fuck that sound was. Get some fresh air over here. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. Okay, we're better. Now let's go back and see if we have anything to say about it.
Jesus, those people have been ripped apart.
Indeed. Anything else?
That's why they were cordoning off this tunnel.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Jesus.
Okay.
Those people have been ripped apart.
Oh, God damn it, sorry.
Hello there, little lady.
Oh no.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mommy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mommy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mommy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance.
Or, hear me out. Don't shut that door. Oh no. We can just go. We can just leave this girl be and drawing and shit, and eventually her dad will come home and he'll be... I'm here now. What sounds like a wet fart. Hi.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
Well, that one just looks like an emoji of a house with eyes on fire. And that's just Winnie the Pooh as Cthulhu.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
Like, if you say so.
It won't budge.
I want to talk about this
It won't budge.
segment in a little bit. Get it over and done with, I guess.
It won't open. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture.
So is it wait or waits?
It won't budge.
It won't budge in any case. I think I see Mummy.
It won't open. The door's bolted shut.
It's not gonna help anything, but yeah, it won't even let me close it. Like, no point, man. I'm just gonna loot this room.
An old wardrobe. Looks like a diary.
Yeah, let's read. Okay, we don't have to hear the crying in the background. Missing manager accused. Na 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 na. Straightforward case, but that's not the truth. That is not correct. Last entry is a diary from today. It reads, "Another sleepless night. I lay awake listening to the movements of that thing that I married pacing about her locked room. Damn the esoteric order, Dagon. Damn the oaths. And damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No, burning him. Him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, and leave the store to rot. Start a new life far, far away. But I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep, and her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much I still use the month, day, and year as the 4-number combination for my safe. In that order, starting clockwise. It is as though I'm trying to preserve that date forever, and deny the inevitable horror. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she is my daughter. I can never harm her. She is blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then, I must stay here to watch over her. It is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I have the strength to go on without her. Yep. Yep. Okay. Don't know why I was in here locked with the mom, but okay.
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was copped by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It sounds flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
God damn, that was cold. I've seen that so many times. It was a different experience actually playing and watching it for myself. That was very heartbreaking. But I wanted to say now.
It won't open.
I wanted to say it won't open. Oh, it's at the variety store.
It won't open.
Apparently, assuming no one's gonna cut me off any second, but apparently, wait, how do I leave?
It won't budge.
There's a scenario, or whatever the correct terminology is for the tabletop game, that's based on this, or this is based on that, one or the other, but in that you can save Ramona.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police drag Waits off. We can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
What? Oh. So I guess that's what my... Oh, yeah. You're a pretty boy. But yeah, like, there's this scenario, campaign, whatever, where you can save Ramona, and... Am I good? Do it. Okay, here we go. And I want to play that scenario and make sure I play it specifically just so I can save Ramona. Like, assuming that the rules for Call of Cthulhu is the same then as it is now, then I should know how to play. Hi.
Will you be leaving soon?
This bus ain't going nowhere tonight, fella. Engine's blown, you see. Have to wait till morning.
Convenient.
Damn. Is there another bus out of Innsmouth?
No, but there's a hotel behind me. Gilman will have board for the night.
Oh. Mr. Husky Boys? Don't mind if I do. We can agree this is a flaming basketball going through a hoop, right? Not an eye. I'm glad we can clarify that. Hi.
Hello, Gilman.
What are you wanting now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
I guess I have to catch up.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast.
Catch up on the chit-chat for what all I found so far.
How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
Oh, no quip now? Okay, Jack.
There's still some loose ends that need tying up before checking in for the night.
Oh, is there? Oh, right. Midori. My bad. I'm a dummy poopy face. Kids. They're quick.
It won't budge.
No. Before I could even say I assume I wasn't correct. Hi.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them
And now
police
it's Tom
affairs
Waite.
has nothing to warrant your concern.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna run, but then I remembered this is not running. Here we go, variety store. I knew that.
It's unlocked.
Do all basements for stores have... Okay. Reveal your secrets! I'll just be minding my own business. Oh, 3 tins of soup for 27 cents. That is a sale. And I don't know what that is. Yeah, Blakemore soap. Yeah, some good shit. Yeah, and then we got, Nikola Tesla. Wonderful discovery so far. And oh, don't mind if I do. Ah, yes. Oh, Coco. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the lady.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
I hope they still have their buffalo wings. Hold on. Nope. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything.
That's not right.
It isn't right. Love you, BB. Love you too, BB. Da-da. Yesterday. It's from today. And today is the 7th, so it's the 6th. 2622. Oh, I should also check. Clockwise, okay. Wait, how you do 2s? Oh, just, okay. Two. Wait, damn it. Oh. 2. Oh. 6.
I must have made a mistake.
Oh, right. February 6th, 2/6. The month, date. Oh, right. Duh. She wasn't born this year, dumbass. 2/6/12. Yes.
I must have made a mistake.
Wait. Tomorrow. Okay. So today's the 7th. This just happened. The year's 22. $10. 22 minus 10 is 12. Month, day, and year. 2/6/12. Starting clockwise. I did that, right? I'll try again. Okay. This is clockwise. 2. 6. 1. 2. Didn't even say anything that time.
I must have made a mistake.
What is the mistake? I'm the mistake, but what is it in this context? For fun, I'll do it the other way. Fuck you!
Yes, that's it.
That was counterclockwise. Bitch! When you go clockwise, you go up the numbers, not down. That's counterclockwise. What you just said, what you wrote was counterintuitive.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon.
Whatever, I'm too mad. Made me think too hard. Puzzle that was easy and it's just being stupid. Dummy dumb.
It won't budge.
Darn. They're lucky I don't have a run button. Otherwise, I will pulverize everyone.
It's getting late. I'd better find someplace to check in for the night.
Yeah, there's the plot mark. Or the plot knot. I wanna incorporate plot knot more into my streaming vocabulary. I know I just say, but fuck it. One more time. In that order. Starting clockwise. Fuck you. No.
Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
It's only been a couple hours.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Hi, I'm here and I didn't hear anything. Hi.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
Fine. I don't want to talk to you anyways. Hi.
It seems the bus has been delayed till morning.
Is it, sir? That's an awful shame.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? Starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal.
You want to
Like
talk.
you'd seen a ghost or something.
He says that like I know I can see visions apparently.
I'm fine, thanks.
But he doesn't.
It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
Hate to see him leave. Don't mind if I do.
It's the key to the back office.
But secrets.
It's unlocked. Nothing of interest.
Love poems. Oh, that's cute. The keyboard is just one texture. Seems normal in here. Oh.
There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it.
Okay, fine. Don't forget about it.
I wonder what secrets this book holds.
I will read it in this corner. Alright, I forgot I got that. Post-mortem. She were a lively one and no mistake. Kept her going as long as I could for the music she were making. Such a pair of lungs, and after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particular sweet as well. I never much wanted to go to New York, but they all talk as much as this one. I reckon I ain't missing much. As soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was away talking and pleading and bargaining for his life. All them words made me dizzy, and I had to take his tongue first to stop him. In future, I better wait a while after they eat dinner, for his inner stank awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. I was real careful around the arteries, so as he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and he tasted a lot longer for it. Or lasted, rather. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm, but with the bones gone, there wasn't anything it could do, just twitch. I took it out the strap so it could move free, and I watched. The new gag worked much better, and he was more quiet than the last. I mean, he's got a singing voice too. I feel he's got a career in that, but this probably ain't gonna be a good look on his resume.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Yeah, sure.
I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
Yeah, what a monster, right? Ha ha ha.
You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
I like how even when he's playing along to lure me into a false sense of security, he's still like, and keep it down. See, here's another neat thing. Because in the original book, or whatever, it's noted that the main character did lock the door before he went to bed. So he was woken up when they were trying to come in to get him. Like, similarly in this situation, basically. Explore our surroundings.
It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests.
Okay.
I can't sleep here. It's not my room.
Then whose is it?
Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
Yay. Night night. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Dear Diary, Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive, and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales of the Innsmouth taint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jail. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily, but then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Zadok Allen, the old rummy. He was willing to talk all right. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on Devil's Reef, those who would enjoy massacre by some kind of monsters in 1846. It's all so far-fetched. But what else would explain the thing that charged out from Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. Dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings like no architecture I've ever seen. And my body in the dreams. It's so strange I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. Used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes, but now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops and the shadows. I'm so edgy. Listen to Linkin Park and shit. I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon. I don't know what I was gonna read bourbon as, but in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham, and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. Before I exit, I just want to check on my brother. Make sure that I'm not being too loud. So, I'll be back again. Just gonna say that. Okay, I turned this fan up to try to cancel out noise on my end. I'll stay back. Okay. Ooh.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider? Top of the house, room 401.
Yeah, put that back.
Come on, let's have him.
Alright, real gameplay. Here we go, here we go. I'm ready. Attack of the Fishmen! Oh no!
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Let us open. Quick! I see him head.
Don't let him get away.
Check the door.
The door won't be bolted. They've got him. Don't let him get away.
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something. And quick, this is taking too long. I've got to slow it down.
There ain't no way he can run.
Woo!
He's climbing out the window. He's on the other side. Shoot him.
If only I knew how to run.
It won't open.
He's up there.
No,
We're
no.
after him.
Oh. Oh! That was a lady! Oh. Thought I made the jump. Alright, we can do this better.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Also, I guess they don't have electricity, I'm just noticing.
Curses!
They got candles and shit.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick! I see him head.
Don't let him get away.
Check the door.
The next room, quickly. The door won't be bolted. They've got him. Don't let him get away.
Stop!
They've got him. He's climbing out the window. He's on the other side. Shoot him.
Quiet folk, huh?
He's up there.
No, I'm
After
not.
him.
It's just me and this very nice lady.
It won't open.
Okay.
Get away.
No?
Don't let him escape.
Yes. Wrong side. My apologies.
Outsider, stop.
It won't open.
Don't let him get away.
He's going across the roof!
No, not. You are. Beautiful JPEG out tonight.
Take him down. Kill him. Silver, stop. Don't let him get away.
Hooey! How am I looking? I mean, besides the usual. Doing pretty good.
Get away!
There's too much wiggle room here. They shouldn't have let me.
He's here! Kill him!
It won't open.
Of course it won't. Why would it? Oh, I am so disoriented. If only I knew how to run.
Lost.
How are you hitting me if you lost me, dummy? Haha, you're too fat to fit in here. How am I doing? Oh, I got messed up in that last second. Damn! Bullet wounds did that? Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess... You'll need a... No, suture, is that what you need? Okay. Suture. Suture is for scratches. Splint is for that. And then we exit. Pretty good. Much better. Hold on, gotta take a drink. Okay. You know what, that was exciting. Might as well save. No.
They've lost them off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor.
If we just stay in the vents,
somewhere.
they'll never find us. They can't even get to us. They're fish people, not rat people. I want to check something quickly. Ship, ship, ship. Okay, that is sneak. And... okay, yeah, sneak and crouch are two different things, so I am sneaking right now. So, where do I want to go? Fuck it. Sure hope their eyesight is as weak as they look. What's this filter? thought I fit through there. This area is too big. I don't like it. Oh. All right. Good thing they aren't rat people. Right, my friends? Do I still need to be in sneak mode? They know what's up. Oh no. Really? The rats are freaking you out? What a beautiful,
Curses! They lost it! Maybe dial somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
see, that's cute. It's not just a reuse texture. That's cute.
The trapdoor is stuck.
Well, it's a good thing they don't know how to crawl anyways. I don't need to do this. I just really need to do this.
According to the labels, the cabinet holds stock files.
Something tells me as soon as I push this out of the way, things are gonna get crazy again. Oh, we're on the other side now? Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, again, I don't know why I'm leaning along with the camera, but this travel path shouldn't come right here. I wouldn't think. If it does, oh well, mistakes happen. Dumbass. Just wait for him to walk by and go back. I was about to say, I don't remember this segment being so long from the playthrough I saw. The playthrough I saw was a speed run. Of course it wasn't this long. Whoa. There's two of them. So nervous. Kinda like the soundtrack. That's the way it is.
Stranger, stop!
Nope.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, hi.
Outsider, stop!
Just don't mind me. We're cool.
Hold it!
I thought I could hide behind there. Well, I gotta go this way anyways.
Damn! We're lost! Get him!
No! How could I have known?
He's disappeared! Spread out! Search the area!
Will they come this way?
Outsider, stop!
No! How? Who?
It won't open.
Sounds hilarious.
William! For God's sake!
Oh,
Your
William.
friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no!
You shook the
You're
whole
a
earth.
fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
You're a fool,
Look,
Willie.
fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
I
Just
sure
tell me
have.
where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
They're just good doggos of the Cthulhu mythos. How am I doing? Looking good. Looking good, feeling good.
The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin.
But I have the process
These doors
ready.
appear to be bolted securely from the other side. I won't be able to force my way through these doors.
I hope this is the right thing. Looks very barren over here, so I don't know.
This gate is blocking the way to the filtration plant.
Excuse me. Please. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Maybe I need to actually jump in the... There we go.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
Just put your seatbelt on, we'll be fine. Oh no, seatbelts haven't been invented yet! No! And it was safer to do that because we were in a vehicle.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Is that what I have? Well, that's what it says on the tin.
Don't let it get away!
Oh, wait. No. That's a tire.
Show them!
Ah. Oh, of course.
Down!
Oh, damn.
Don't let him get away!
What's your... Okay. Yeah, I had that one coming. Oh no, I thought it was a newspaper. Never mind. Ah! Stop it! Stop it with the hard cuts! I am neck deep in water. Oh, I fixed it. child.
Hello? No, wait!
That's the voice of someone traumatized. It's just the vine or whatever, the lady going, get in the water, dumped on her. Hello?
Gosh, what the hell is all this stuff?
Oh, like the light at the end of the tunnel. For some of us. Look at this dude.
His body is covered in this slimy muck.
I'll have what he's having. I felt like that would be a puzzle. It knows what I did. Oh, it sounds like a sump pump in here.
It won't budge.
What?
There's something down here. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Jeez, dude, calm down. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Twitch. It keeps dying on me. Sounds like it. Okay. Oh, then I drain it, I guess. No, I already did. It was just being mean, maybe. Turn it off? That's not it. I'll be real, I'm not sure entirely what I'm doing. I just know when I look cleaner than this. He's like, we'll still need to drain it.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. It won't budge.
Sound like the correct answer. It's not. Yeah, I guess I should flip it first. That's clean. Sounds?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Whoa! That was rude. I'm going. Shut up!
Where's my daddy? Wanna die? I don't like when you won't. Mommy hurt me. I miss my daddy. Where's my daddy?
They're following me.
Well, this looks safe.
Why do you keep following me when you won't?
Followed.
I'm scared it hurt me. Where's my daddy? Following me. I don't like it. It hurts.
He's gone.
It hurts bad. There are things here. Things I don't like.
I can hear them.
I miss my daddy. Die.
Why did I come here?
There are things here. Things I don't like.
She wants to kill me. What about me coming?
Something sounds edgy, alright. Ah.
I don't like it here. Die. I don't want my daddy. Die.
Yeah, yeah.
There are things here. Things I don't like.
Ooh, that's nice.
Following me.
Oh no.
She was just a child.
You stay there.
I can hear them calling to me.
They're totally getting me. Oh, I don't like this.
I can feel her. Oh no, I can't think.
Wow, they really messed me up.
Straight.
Get yourself up. Did you hear that? Hold it! Get yourself up. There's no escaping. See, I'm waiting for you.
Hello? I came from this way.
Damn! Lost him.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should have looked up. So that's the only one that's open.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
What does that mean for me?
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
What does this mean for me?
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
Can you see anything?
Are you down there, outsider? He's over there. Get him! I've got him.
Just scares me.
Take him down!
Who knows what I was supposed to do there? No.
Where did he go?
I'm fine, I guess.
This crate is blocking the door.
What do you want me to do about it?
Who's there? Get him! Kill him!
Let's not say we did.
It won't open.
Shoot him!
Sure, I'm picking up a lot of ammo for a gun I don't have. Well, now I'm picking a lot more up now, so maybe it's bound to show up. I shouldn't intrude, really.
They seem to mainly concern history and religion.
Wow.
I can't see this meeting with the Order's approval.
Yeah, these dashing young men just strung up. Here, we're all about dat bods.
It won't budge.
Wonder if I have to go through here later.
It's the minister's journal.
Alright, I'll buy it. The evil began in 1846, the same year Obed Marsh was first arrested, and the same year he founded his blasphemous order. It is hard not to assume a connection. As the congregation here diminished, the townsfolk began to develop the unnatural characteristics that outsiders have come to call the Innsmouth look. It started in the Marsh family, but spread across the town. For one of any other, I coined the name Ichthyosis. for the condition and began corresponding with a few medical men I had known in my student days. I was unable to determine the nature of the condition, how it spread, and whether I was in danger from it. Although my flock had deserted me, I could not desert them. I had to stay and fight this evil, or at least try to understand it. They did not seem to avoid the ancient sigil that I discovered in one dusty tome, which called it the Elder Sign. Though it troubles me to rely on this instead of the cross, it does appear to offer more protection. Soon it became apparent that the condition was regarded as some sort of blessing by the adherents of Marsh's ungodly faith. I noticed that those most heavily disfigured by it commanded respect from the others, and from time to time I overheard snatches of conversation about the pure blood, which from their context seemed not to refer to the blood of those untainted and healthy looking. There was talk of marriages, but no one came to me to be wed. Wives were sometimes mentioned, but never named. They seemed not to be from Innsmouth, and yet no one has moved to the town since Marsh's reign began. As I walk the streets at dusk, which I seldom do, except at great need, I seem to hear strange noises from unlit, curtained upper rooms in the town's houses. I hear of births, but conduct no baptisms. Those few who shun Marsh's temple are fearful, and I am fearful too. We must be strong in our faith and in our lives, for we are all that remains of the true Innsmouth, and its only hope of awakening from this nightmare. Oh yeah, I did pick this up. Handwritten, heavily bound, embossed with the title Book of Dagon, seems to be a religious work translated from a series of ancient tablets. It tells of an entity called Dagon, apparently some kind of sea god, and his consort Hydra. They are the greatest of an underwater race called the Deep Ones, who worship them with sacrifices and other rites. The descriptions of the sacrifices are particularly shocking, and there are details of magical spells and other strange rituals. If this incredible manuscript is to be believed, their history stretches back beyond the remotest human origins into unthinkably remote antiquity. A few individuals are so incredibly old that they have seen continents rise and fall, for they do not die of old age as humans do. Father Dagon and Mother Hydra are such individuals, and are greatly revered for their age and size. Their greatest awe, however, is reserved for a dark god named Great Cthulhu, who was said to sleep and dream in the underwater city of Raleigh. The book seems incomplete. The last chapters tail off as though the translation's not been finished. I know it's not Riley, but I keep reading it as that, so that's just what it's gonna be.
I don't have spare time for reading.
Yeah, no, I don't. You're right. Hi.
Jack, you're alive.
I wasn't snooping.
Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Thank you.
Hey, she found us. We have to leave now.
Oh no.
The church is this way.
Come on! Letters and books. Nothing unusual.
They're surrounded.
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
Ladies first.
We'll be protected inside.
Guess that wasn't a window to
Follow
jump
me,
out
Jack.
of. Okay. No! She was pretty! You bastards! Ugh.
Don't let him escape.
Those bastards. I will avenge her. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead, that's clear enough, and they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe, though it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did the hotel. I'm gonna miss her. Still, at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he is alive and being held at the town's jailhouse. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the merchant's bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. It's easier said than done, though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually, one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome their fear of the place and come busting in, either or. I need to find that secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime, it's like a trail from something. Something not natural. What did that hick call it? A shoggoth? The Order's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that. And old Zadok, looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old Remy alone. Is that what... Where did we come across that?
You can't get away!
I mean, I didn't mean to click that, but okay. This is our life now.
Open these doors, outsider!
Oh, there he is. Page before he made holes for some strange handwritten instructions on the back. Can I read? I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest. By the sacrament of baptism shall I enter your secrets. Okay.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Okay.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Just give yourself up,
I should let the
outsider.
bell finish
The
ringing
Order will have
first.
mercy on your rotten soul.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run. Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
I guess there's the fourth one.
You can't get away!
Okay, fine. It looks like it's a heart. But there is no love.
Open these doors, outsider!
Those dummies are gonna look real stupid when they realize it's not locked.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Oh, that's rude. Hey, Zadok.
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order You're trapped. There's no place.
It must be intended as a warning to the Christians of Innsmouth.
I guess.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Shut up, I'm thinking.
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
Oh, is that what this is?
You can't get away!
Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm looking at this again, considering I can't see shit. The only thing I can do is read. Lowest to the highest. By the sacrament of baptism, which is the baptism pool. Made holes, each circle with a number of arrows.
Open these doors, outsider!
No.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
I just might.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
It's only 3 bells.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
Right?
Give
Or is it
yourself up,
backwards
outsider.
again, like
There's
with
no
the
way out of
clockwise
there.
shit?
You can't get away! Open these doors, outsider! If you're willing to come out now, we'll not cut the gal.
It was backwards, huh? Weird how that works. So don't trust any puzzles in this game. That's what I'm getting at. I can't read! Except, never mind. I thought I was onto something.
There are markings everywhere.
Yep.
It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign.
He sure did. What do you make of this?
It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth.
That's what I meant to get. So, see what it says. 44, 7, 6 baptized, 1 died. 6, 5 buried, 1 lost at sea. Marriages 5. 45, 9 all baptized. Yeah, sounds pretty good. 12 all baptized. Deaths 243. Epidemic. Yay. 2 marriages. Okay. Probably 7. Uh-oh. 3 reported, 2 burials, 1 coffin upon being accidentally jaw broke open and was found to contain rocks and logs. This was not buried. No marriages. Unregistered, probably 10. No baptisms. I reported 1 funeral, others not certain. Unregistered. Non-registered, thought to be 7 or 8. No baptisms. Fun. Tell me what I already know. I forgot I was looking at him.
They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth.
This is a lid.
It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
Well, the coffin has 2 T's at the end, but go off.
It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27.
And over here we got D is nuts.
A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
Oh, no more puzzles. We're just admiring this, right? I mean, it looks like it. Oh.
All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time.
I know this type of wall real well. Copies of the same pictures and shit. Got your own fan club down here. Oh no. Wait, it's the crack, isn't it? For 4 coins.
History was never my strongest subject. The numbers seem to be random.
4, 1, 6, 3. I don't know. No, because there's a crack through 5 too. So. Handmade holes, each circled with a number of arrows. Arrows seem to signify some sort of order. Also, who's Winfred Emerton? Why you gotta look like that? I don't know what you want from me. Two 793. I don't know. You want me to start clockwise?
It's no use. I don't know the combination.
Okay. Okay, we'll leave. We're leaving. Never mind. This game is very cozy. Yeah, I guess.
History was never my strongest subject.
The history was never my strongest subject.
All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens.
This game's very cozy when I can fucking see it. I can almost read it. Okay, what's the puzzle?
It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
Okay.
A small memorial to an old priest.
Look at this dude.
A small memorial to an old priest.
Oh, let's see, what's
There's
this?
a small stone disc here, hollowed out with the carving of an upside-down cross.
I don't have one of those. Here. No, don't shut it, actually. I don't know why I looked at the scribbles like that was gonna give me any input. Okay. Just chilling here and vibe. I'm tired and I want to get the whole Innsmouth section done.
History was never my strongest subject.
How'd I do that? And you know, if I look at this, the only thing I can think of is that has to do with the lock. But when I go here, it's like, I don't know.
I'll need the combination before I can open it.
So I have to figure it out.
A rotting corpse.
Oh.
Standard for most coffins of this period. It's the coffin of D. Slocum. It's the coffin of Tom. Nothing but stones. I wonder what happened to the body.
Is that related to the puzzle? So I got one more to look at.
A decaying corpse. I'm sure it's bad luck to be disturbing the dead.
They'll get over it. Okay, yeah, it's just the ones that have legible shit. So this is the one, only one in stone. D. Slocum.
It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's no use. I don't know the combination.
Me neither. Imagine that. I am the king of this, coffin. Do you think? Guess you could call this a coffin rock. That'd be funny if you were playing Blair Witch.
It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in... It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
Tom Pickett should mind his fucking business.
It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
Does this have to do with the first part of the postcard? No. That's specifically about the bells. 4 handmade holes, each circle with a number of arrows. Whatever that means. Go find some holes, I guess. I see no holes. That'll let me go back up to the church. Yeah, because it's closed. Oh boy.
History was never my strongest subject.
Once I find the puzzle, you'll be
History
asking for
was
it.
never my strongest subject.
Well, it's a good thing we're not dealing with friggin' history.
History
Shut up.
was never my
Shut up.
strongest subject.
Shut up. Shut up.
The disc is raised a little from the rock. I can't move it by hand.
Sucks to suck. Look at the little bones.
It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
How come his doesn't have an age? Sounds a bit ageist to me.
It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
What am I looking for?
In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times.
Is that what I'm looking for? No.
It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
Wait. Six. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this anyways. I felt like I was on something for a second.
I'll need the combination before I can open it. History was never my strongest subject. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
Mm-hmm. So that's pre-fish people, and that's post-fish people, judged by the rocks. But what am I supposed to take from it?
It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
Does it want me to do math on when the other guys are born? I don't know. And if so, why? I'm sorry. I have to. Dark Mariners of the Earth. Crit with a C. This is not Mortal Kombat. Oh, I'm midway through chapter 4. And there's 11 chapters in total. Okay, yeah, as soon as I'm done with this chapter then. Of course, there's a problem with this content.
All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens.
Okay, let me see then. 243.
The numbers seem to be random.
Yeah, but does 243 mean anything? I don't know why my cursor disappears for this. It's hard to keep track of the numbers. my guess would be, like, first guess would be, okay, count how many 2s there are, then 4s, then 3s. Even if I did that, which I did, so whatever. I still don't know
It's
this.
no use. I don't know the combination. History was never my strongest subject. It's the coffin of deep history was never my strongest subject. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. It's the coffin of S. The edges of the disc are slightly worn. A small memorial to an old priest.
And I can't read that shit.
A small memorial to an old priest.
Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I'm gonna let you down. I need a second to breathe. Just keep calling out. Hey, what do you want from me? 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 Well, that's the most content we've had in
the clippings,
time.
The year 1846 has been circled several times.
Yes.
History was never my strongest subject.
Yeah. Have we tried crouching though? Yes. We get cover more ground this way.
All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens.
You, tell me what you know, Ribcage. Quiet type.
History was never my strongest subject.
Crypt. Safe combo. Shut the fuck up. No way. Shut up.
The number. The postcard
Kill
fits
yourself.
exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers.
If you think about it, kill yourself. Not in Minecraft, because it hasn't been invented yet. So just do that. Consider. Anyways. Counterclockwise to 3. 157. 3157. Wrong button. No, stop.
Yes, that's it. I've cracked it.
Sure is convenient how
The safe holds a stone cross.
the things that get stumbled on both times are both safe riddles.
The edges of the disc are slightly worn.
I'm slightly worn, Jesus. Speaking of, hey, what's up, my dude? So wobbly. I wonder how the guy in this coffin feels about being a literal stepping stone to this hiding or secret passage To the sewers! That's why it's still called Chapter 4 Sewers. It's hilarious, Ramona. Just hug the right wall and we'll be peachy. Oh, shut up. Nothing's...
She was just a child.
Whoa, it's me. But I'm me. Whoa. Hey, where you going?
She's here.
She's here, I guess. With my trauma.
She's following me. I can feel her. She was just a child.
Yes, she was. But we'll get over it. Or we don't get over it. Yeah, you climb that ladder, bitch. Oh, you think I don't care. I'll speed run it now.
My head's pounding. This is
Did you hear anything in the church? Let's make it sneak out.
Watch.
You better check the bank.
I'm gonna die. There's no escape.
I'm just saying if there's anything over here, but I guess not. Hey, what's up?
Who's that?
Love you.
Take him down.
Life pills. I need to overdose on that. Jeez. Excuse me. Oh, I was just there.
It won't open.
Oh. Oh no, that's the church.
There's no point going back that way.
Why?
What now? I see him.
It's locked.
Get him.
Don't budge.
Fine, I'll go back into the burning Innsmouth bank. Have fun. Guess I gotta fix myself up.
I lost him.
Oh man, I could have gone anywhere inside those doors. Oh no, they invented flashlights. They are with the times.
He's over there. Get him.
That's just cheating. I remembered I can jump.
Die, outsider. Come here.
Nice. Good thing they aren't good as parkour as I am.
Please disappear.
I think. Well, it's so good to know that this bank has its branding inside. Otherwise, I'd never know.
Search the area. Spread out.
Ouchie, ouch. There's no way I'll make it. But here we go. Oh. Spicy, spicy.
Search the area.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
So not there. Hi, guys. This is embarrassing. Oh, I'm too weak to jump. Well, this is embarrassing. I made it. Despite the odds. Oh, you're gonna have to leave your eye like that, buddy.
Spread out.
Oh good, they lost me.
I've got him.
Oh, they found me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I guess the injury changed. I don't know.
Where did he go?
What do you like to know, weather boy? Yeet? Why would I go over there? There's nothing over there.
I heard something.
Okay, I need to chill the fuck out so I can see. Where do I want to go next? Here, I guess. Oh my god, we're just high up. Chill out.
He's up there.
That went surprisingly well. Oh boy. Whee! Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Oops, my finger slipped.
Search the area.
This is locked. Just quadruple checking.
Spread out. Search the area.
Did you hear that? Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
Better watch anything. Come on.
He's up there. I heard something.
Huh.
Don't let him get away. Kill him.
Did you hear it?
I guess I did do a leap of faith last time. I don't know. Oh. I mean, I did, but apparently there was this way all along. Ooh. Alright. Getting a fast walking start. There. Jesus.
Spread out, men! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Spread out! Search the area. He's here.
Oh, I like this. Woo! Nice. Beautiful JPEG out tonight. Oh.
Spread out.
Yes, save. Let's never speak of this ever again.
Search the area.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Well, I'm fine. I need to handle a little jump like that.
Spread out.
Spread them cheeks. Okay.
Search the area. Spread out.
It won't open.
Search the area.
Dude, focus. I can't see. Beautiful JPEG out tonight. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is streaming. Because I just consider, like, maybe you're saying you can't see it because it's on my end, but it looks like it's still working. Okay. Stream manager. Okay. Let's get this over with, jeez.
I've got him.
No, you don't! Ooh, felt that in my booty.
Hello, Jack.
Hey.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnin' Boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie.
You
know
trust
it and I know
Lucas.
it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
But he's my
Where's the
punk.
jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
Are we sure you're not the fish
See you
man?
around, Mackie.
Those were some sharp teeth. Are we still in chapter 4? What are we doing? What are we?
It won't open.
Are you just
Decorative vases and bowls. All of them empty.
Ah! Don't look at me like that, dude.
It won't open.
Oh! Okay, yeah, we made it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the same spot and then end this before I end myself. Early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. Managed to avoid them so far, though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead, and maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of investors in this town, and his knowledge of the esoteric order, clearly point to some level of involvement. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I've seen and experienced, how could I know? The strain certainly have an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. I need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I'll need a plan. Such a crazy plan that it just might work. Okay.
It won't open.
Cool. I gotta go find a flaming basketball. Well.
Get away!
What's the point in hiding in shadowy spots if you can see me? Excuse me. I'm here to break you out.
It's locked. There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
The subtitle said curses.
It won't open.
Leave it at that. Calm down, dude. Can't believe this game's holding me hostage.
I'm not touching it. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin.
Oh. That was worth the venture. I don't know why I thought I could hide behind the bed.
Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
No!
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I know.
Are you Burnham?
Yes. What do you want?
The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective. Where do they keep the keys?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me.
Oh my God, just take this.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I.
Where are the keys to
Your
the
last
cells?
mistake.
They'll be upstairs with Andrew Martin, the chief constable. He's usually asleep or in the bath around this time. His skin's badly diseased from the Innsmouth taint. Keeping it wet seems to help his suffering.
It won't budge.
So he'll be up here eventually. My life, it's not coming.
The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of... The fire is barely enough. There's nothing of interest in the wardrobe. All the desk drawers are locked. A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
Oh, cool. Another save.
A rap sheet for Brian Burnham. No charge has been listed.
How was Ruth? Is she safe?
She seemed fine.
We're planning to get married in Arkham. There are no Christian churches in Innsmouth.
What a beautiful fairy tale. You gonna vow to take the fall for all her capers?
It's not Ruth's fault. Her father's a powerful man in the Order. He never approved of her taking up with an outsider.
You plan on asking for his blessing?
You're a funny man, Jack.
Hilarious. Hi.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. I should leave the alarm alone.
Rats. I hear them in the walls. Scratching. Yes, scratching. Stop mocking me. Grubby little rats with their fleshy tails.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Would it? Never got that impression. I just need to find a safe spot, please. He'll come back when he does. Hoo boy. I'll sneak on by and hope nothing impedes my progress.
Deep in the abyss, beyond the wreath of sin that lies, why on it lay, lair of the deep ones.
I can't let this game hold me hostage.
He's over there.
I can't anymore. I just can't.
I see her.
He's over here.
I said.
in the process.
Stop where you are, stranger.
The process failed. Okay, good. So it starts me here. Okay, I'm done. Getting out. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Jesus. Who are we rating? Never mind, guess I know who we're rating. I don't know when I'll be back. Bye.
I thought you were doing like an all-nighter. Twitch doesn't work.
Sunsets on a hill for a love that nobody could destroy.
Oh yeah, I need to. Did I take that? Did I post the hydrate? The game held me hostage. Oh.
Oh, I didn't end the stream.
Well,